Alright everyone, I am back from my sleepover that I had for about 3 to 4 days ago. And now I can film the phone edition of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD Collection. Now, unfortunately, the Thomas releases from Lionsgate, I'm not really going to include here because Thomas was released originally on home media by Anchor Bay, the company that released Life of Brian on DVD. So it won't really quite fit if I show off releases that Anchor Bay originally released. So I'm going to be showing off my Artisan FHE and Lionsgate releases that include some films and some Clifford titles. So, first off, let's start with this DVD. It is the 2000 Collector's Edition DVD release of Dirty Dancing, a 1987 film with Patrick Swayze, the great Patrick Swayze. It was released on DVD on January 18th of 2000. And this is what the spine looks like. And the back. Special features include special commentary from the creator Eleanor Bergstein, behind-the-scenes making-of featurette, music videos of Hungry Eyes, She's Like the Wind, I've Had the Time of My Life, widescreen presentation, 5.1 Dolby Digital Surround Sound, digitally mastered, interactive menus, scene access, production notes, cast and crew information, Dirty Dancing live in concert, and a theatrical trailer. This is rated PG-13 and 105 minutes. And here's the disc for the Collector's Edition DVD release of Dirty Dancing. Now, this is technically not my DVD because my parents have bought it. However, because they live in the same house as I do, they allowed me to keep it later. Now, let's see here. I'm going to check and see what this has at the beginning, and then I'll come back and tell you what appears at the end. Now, some Artisan Entertainment releases featured offering logos at the end, and other releases do not. It's not like Universal releases where every DVD pretty much had an offering logo. No, it's more sporadic appearances, similar to MGM DVDs. But, anyway. There we go. Just gonna turn the volume up slightly before I start. Let's see, maybe to 30% volume. There we go. And of course, mute my television for the most part so that I don't get copyright claimed or anything like that. There's the Artisan Entertainment logo. And then we go to the menu. Now let's see what appears at the end of the release. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the 2000 DVD of Dirty Dancing Collector's Edition. So, here we go. Let's see, does this DVD have an offering logo at the end? Let's see. Yes, it does. It has the 1998 Warner Advanced Media Operations Multimedia Center logo at the end, followed by the Artisan Entertainment logo, the warning screen from Artisan. The warning scroll is actually going to come up next. And here it is. Then we go back to the menu. Now that is what appears on the 2000 DVD of Dirty Dancing Collector's Edition. So, there we go. This video is going to be split into different parts. This is part 1, which we will cover releases from 2000 to 2002. Part 2 will cover 2003 releases. Part 3 will be 2004. Part 4 will be 2005. Part 5 will be 2006. Part 7 will be 2007 and 2008. And Part 8, which is the last part, will be the 2011 to 2013 releases. So, here is the next release. And you know what that is? It is the very first Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release from Artisan to ever come out. It is the 2001 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo, which was released on November 20th of 2001. Now, Clifford the Big Red Dog, this series is great. It stars the great John Ritter playing the main role of Clifford the Big Red Dog. It also has Cree Summer voicing Cleo, Kel Mitchell voicing T-Bone, Cameron Clark voicing Mac, KC and Mr. Howard, Gray Delisle voicing Emily Elizabeth, Mrs. Howard, and the teacher, Miss Carrington, Cap Sousey voicing Jeddah, Gary Gray voicing Charlie, Ulysses Kiwadra voicing Vaz, and the great Earl Bone voicing the grumpy Mr. Bleakman. Of course, I have another DVD release from Artisan Entertainment that has Earl Bone in it, except he does not play Mr. Bleakman here, but instead he plays Dr. Peter Silverman, who is a Terminator character. Now, the episodes are split into two groups of 4 episodes from 2 different VHS releases. Clifford Saves the Day has Stormy Weather, Islander of the Year, Circus Stars, and Clifford on Parade. And Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo is Fluffed Up Cleo, Cleo's Fair Share, Friends, Morning, Noon, and Night, and Two's Company. Special features include Learn the Clifford Dance. It is the same Learn the Clifford Dance that is shown on PBS Kids promos and program breaks on television. That's the version that's used on the DVD. Real Life Doggy Friends, Parenting Tips, and Clifford's Big Ideas. Here's the disc for Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. Now, alright, let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning, and then I'll come back and show you what appears at the very end. So, there we go. There is the Artisan Entertainment logo. Now let's see what comes up next. Oh yeah, I remember that logo. It is the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo from 1999. Every time I watched a Clifford the Big Red Dog VHS and DVD release growing up in the early 2000s, this is the logo that I've always shown after seeing the Artisan logo every time I was watching Clifford. So, now let's take a look and see what appears after you push one of the episode selections in the menu. Alright, now let's see what happens when you push play all in one of the episode selection menus. I'm going to click on Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo for that. Anyway, here we go. You get the warning screen from Artisan. And then you get the feature presentation screen from Artisan. And the Artisan Home Entertainment logo right there. Now let's see what comes next. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And then the Scholastic logo. And then we get the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of the release. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. This is from the ending of Clifford's fluffiest friend Cleo. And let's see what appears. After the Scholastic logo, we get the copyright notice right there. And then the produced in association with PBS screen. Then the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now let's see. Is this another DVD that has an offering logo at the end? Yes, and it is the 2000 Speed DVD logo. Then we go back to the menu. There you have it with the very first volume of Clifford the Big Red Dog on DVD. Let's see here. There we go. Next DVD release I have here is another Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release that I will go get. And it is Happy Birthday, Clifford. This is the second DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog to come out, and believe it or not, was the very first Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release I've ever gotten as a child back in the early 2000s, let's say around 2003 or something. This DVD came out on March 26th of 2002. This also includes 8 episodes from Season 1, like the previous DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog. It also groups 4 episodes on 2 different segments, with Happy Birthday, Clifford containing The Best Party Ever, Clifford's Big Surprise, Potluck Party Pooper, and It's My Party. Puppy Love contains T-Bone, Dog About Town, Clifford's Big Heart, Mimi's Back in Town, and The Best Gift. Special features on this DVD include a new game called Cleo's Groovy Grooming Shop, Help Cleo Dress Up Clifford and T-Bone, Real Life Doggy Friends, and Parenting Tips from Clifford's Big Ideas. And here's the disc for Happy Birthday, Clifford. I'm going to check this DVD and see what appears at the beginning. Then I'll come back and see what appears at the end here. Alright. Here we go. All right, let's check it out. We get the Artisan Entertainment logo. Then let's see what comes up next. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And then the Scholastic logo. And then we go to the menu. Here's the menu. Now let's check out and see what happens after you push play in one of the episode selections. Or play all. Alright, now let's find out what happens when you click play all in one of the episode selections. Alright, let's go with Happy Birthday Clifford. So, here we go. Here's the warning screen from Artisan. And then the feature presentation screen. And then the Artisan logo. Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Bet you know what comes next. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And then the Scholastic logo. And then, of course, the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of the release. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Happy Birthday Clifford and Puppy Love. This is from the end of the Happy Birthday Clifford portion. And if you look at the end credits, one of the episodes shown was It's My Party, which according to TV broadcasts, according to what I've heard, TV broadcasts on PBS when It's My Party paired up with Clifford's Hiccups on television, had the PBS kids dot the girl ident use the dash audio. But there's the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, which of course you saw after the copyright notice and produced in association with PBS Screen. After the FHE Kids logo, there's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And then, let's see what appears next. Does it have an offering logo? Yes, and it is the exact same Speed DVD logo that was also shown at the end of Clifford Saves the Day and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo. That's also shown at the end of Happy Birthday Clifford DVD release. Alright. There you go. That's Happy Birthday Clifford. Now, before I show you the next release, I have a big surprise for HuskyDog88. And you know what that is? Well, I will show you right after I put this DVD back here. Let's see. And if you want to know what the surprise is, well, I managed to make artwork for the fan-made 2002 5-disc DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete first season, which I would imagine come out on April 9th of 2002. Season 1 ran from September 4th, 2000 to December 5th, 2001. I would imagine 2 different versions of the box set. Of course, this is the front cover, this is the spine, and this is the back cover that I've made. And of course, there will be 2 different versions of the box set in which the back cover would look different. This is version number 1, with the back cover reading 925 minutes, and has the copyright notice produced in association with PBS Screen after the end credits play 8 times, and has all the episodes play one episode after another, like the home media releases. And If you want to know what version number 2 is, this is version number 2. It has the running time read of 1,025 minutes. It adds the funding credits from season 1 at the beginning of each episode before the theme song, and at the end of each episode after the end credits. And then at the very end, after the funding credits, you get a PBS Kids ident. Now, for season 1, Charlie announced the funding credits. And the PBS Kids idents used in season 1 are the 1999 PBS Kids Dash the Boy ident, where Dash thinks about something. The 1999 PBS Kids Dot the Girl ident, where Dot runs up to the front of the screen. The 2000 PBS Kids Dash transformation ident, where Dash transforms into a caveman, scuba diver, and robot. And the 2000 PBS Kids Dot transformation ident, where Dot transforms into a tiger, octopus, and astronaut. All 4 of those idents, depending on the episode, would appear at the end of each individual episode on each 5-disc DVD box set for version number 2 of the complete second season box set. And this is the back of the box art with Clifford in his doghouse and Emily holding a piece of cake and wearing a chef outfit, with the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse and Artisan logos on the top left and top right. Episode selection for Disc 1, episode selection for Disc 2, episode selection for Disc 3, episode selection for Disc 4, and episode selection for Disc 5. Here's the disc art for Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, Disc 4, and Disc 5. And now, let's look at the opening and closing to Disc 5. So, Disc 5, version 2. So, here we go. There's the Artisan Entertainment logo. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and Scholastic logo. And let's take a look and see what happens after you push the play button on this fan-made 5-disc DVD box set. Alright, here we go. You get the warning screen. And then the feature presentation screen. The Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Scholastic logo. Now, you're in for a special treat. Take a look at what appears next.
Clifford is funded in part by a Ready-to-Learn grant from the U.S. Department of Education for the Corporation for Public Broadcasting.
The Season 1 funding credits intact on the first 4 discs. On the first 3 discs, and most episodes on Disc 4, Kix is the only sponsor. Except for the last 2 episodes on Disc 4, and all episodes on Disc 5, which adds Chuck E. Cheese's as a sponsor after Kix is finished.
and by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
After the funding credits, you get the title sequence. Now let's see what appears at the end. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the complete first season fan-made 5-disc DVD box set, version number 2. This is from the end of disc 5. Alright, let's see what appears next.
Clifford is funded in part by a ready-to-learn grant from the U.S. Department of Education through the Corporation for Public Broadcasting.
Season 1 funding credits.
Kids are always learning, always growing. That's why Kick Cereal supports PBS and Clifford for helping kids to feed their curious appetite.
Of course, Charlie is voiced by Gary Gray.
Why are these kids laughing? Why not? Fun and joy of learning are essential to growing up, and we're proud to play our part at Chuck E. Cheese's by supporting children's public television.
With
where a kid can be
Kix and Chuck E. Cheese's being the sponsors.
And by contributions to your PBS station from viewers
Now let's see what PBS Kids Ident comes up next. The 1999 PBS Kids Dot the Girl ident, where Dot runs up to the front of the screen. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And Artisan Home Entertainment logo. That's the end of Disc 5. Disc 4 closes with the 1999 PBS Kids Dash the Boy ident, where Dash thinks about something. Disc 3 closes exactly like Disc 5 with the Dot the Girl PBS Kids ident, where Dot runs up to the front of the screen. Disc 2 closes with the Dash transformation ident from 2000, and Disc 1 closes with the Dot transformation ident from 2000. You see, what I included was the Artisan warning scroll on a dark and bright pink gradient background, and then something else. You see that? I included the 2001 fully animated Digital Video Compression Center logo at the end. I have another DVD release from Artisan Entertainment that features that logo at the end. And it also stars Earl Bone in it. I think it's the DVD of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I do have that DVD. I will show that in the next part. But that was the end of the complete first season box set. And now, I'm going to show you the last release from 2002 that I'll cover for this part. And here we go. This next DVD I actually got for my birthday about 6 days ago. And I've watched it with my grandparents when I was having a sleepover at their house 4 days ago. And you know what that is? 2002 DVD release of Glengarry, Glen Ross. With Al Pacino, Jack Lemmon, Alec Baldwin, Ed Harris, Alan Arkin, and Kevin Spacey. I've watched it with my grandparents. My grandmother really did not really like the story of Glengarry Glen Ross at all. I personally enjoyed it, but it had so much language in this film, including very heavy use of the F-bomb here. This came out on DVD November 19th, 2002. Special features include newly remastered widescreen and full screen versions, DTS English Digital Surround Sound, 5.1 English Dolby Digital Audio, 2.0 English Dolby Digital Audio, 2.0 French Dolby Digital Audio, digitally remastered interactive menus, English and Spanish subtitles, ABC Always Be Closing, an original documentary tracing the psychological intersection of fictional and real-life salesmen, a tribute to Jack Lemmon, new interviews, new audio commentary by director James Foley, and production notes and cast and crew biographies. It is rated R for language. It's from 1992. The film is from 1992, and it is 100 minutes long. And here is disc 1, which is in widescreen, and disc 2 in full screen. Let's look at the widescreen DVD. So, I will show you what appears at the beginning, and then I'll come back and show you what appears at the end. All right, here we go. All right. Here's the Artisan Entertainment logo. And then the menu for Glengarry Glen Ross. Now, let's take a look and see what appears at the end. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Glengarry Glen Ross. And if you look at this in the credits, they filmed later Sesame Street episodes here. Anyway, here we go. Later Sesame Street episodes beginning in the early 90s. We get the From New Line Cinema logo. Followed by the Artisan Entertainment logo. And then you get the warning screen. And then after this, after the warning screen, you get the warning scroll on the dark and bright pink gradient background. Now, the offering logo you're going to see, you would expect to see it normally at the end of Universal and 20th Century Fox releases, but this release from Artisan Entertainment is going to feature that offering logo at the end. And you know what that is? Take a look and find out for yourself. Wow! That is so cool! What you just saw was, of course, the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo. The fully animated version. This is something that I never knew about Artisan Entertainment releases using the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo until I discovered a few years ago that there actually were some Artisan releases with the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end. And this DVD of Glengarry Glen Ross is one of them. Other releases from Artisan that featured the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end include the 2003 DVD of Children of Dune, released on May 20th of 2003. That I also have on DVD. And the 2004 DVD release of House of the Dead, released on January 27th of 2004. And the 2004 DVD of The Running Man, released on March 16th, 2004. And believe it or not, I also made a custom 5-disc DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete second season, which I would imagine be released on March 25th of 2003, 1 month after season 2 concluded, airing on PBS on February 25th of 2003. And I included the Artisan Entertainment warning scroll on a dark and bright pink gradient background, much like the first season DVD box set. And on the complete second season DVD box set, I also included this same Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo that you saw at the end of the DVD of Glengarry Glen Ross, which I will show you what I put when I cover it in the next part. So, anyway, this wraps up part 1 of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD Collection phone edition. Stay tuned for part 2, which will be the 2003 releases. Alright everyone, and welcome to the second part of my phone edition of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD Collection. And in this part, we will look at releases from 2003. So, first off, I'm going to show you 2 different copies of the 2003 DVD release of Clifford, the Big Red Dog, King Clifford, and Be My Big Red Valentine. This is the 3rd VHS release of Clifford, the Big Red Dog. Or actually, this is the 3rd DVD release of Clifford, the Big Red Dog to come out. It was released on January 21st of 2003. Now, this is the very first release of Clifford the Big Red Dog to contain Season 2 episodes. And all the episodes on this DVD are from Season 2. King Clifford contains the Season 2 episodes Clifford the Pirate King, Princess Cleo, King Mac, and Flood of Imagination. Be My Big Red Valentine contains the episodes Cleo's Valentine Surprise, Big Hearted T-Bone, Wedding Bell Blues, and Special T-Bone. Big fun features on this DVD include Where's Clifford Game, Real Life Doggy Friends, and Clifford's Big Ideas. And all of the Clifford DVD releases, for the most part, are 90 minutes long. Happy Birthday, Clifford, Clifford Saves the Day, and Clifford's Fluffiest Friend Cleo DVDs are also 90 minutes long, by the way. And they're not rated. Here is the disc for King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. This is the original 2003 DVD release. I also have this one. This is in a red case instead of a black case. Packaging's the same, but inside is a 2008 Lionsgate reprint of Be My Big Red Valentine. First, I'm going to check the 2003 DVD to see what that has at the beginning. The one with the black case. And then I'll come back and see what appears at the end. So, here we go. Let me see. I'm going to turn the volume up to 30% here. And here you go. There's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now let's see what comes next. The Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo from 1999, and then the Scholastic logo. Alright, here we are at the menu. Now, let's take a look and see what happens when you click on Choose Episode in one of the episode selections and push play all on them. Alright, let's take a look and see what happens when you push Choose Episode in one of the episode selection menus. Let's do Be My Big Red Valentine here. So, let's see, here we go. First of all, you get the warning screen. Right there. And then the feature presentation screen from Artisan. And then, of course, the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now, let's see what comes next here. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and then the Scholastic logo. And then after this, we know what comes next. The title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now, let's take a look and see what happens at the very end of this DVD, what appears, whether or not it has an offering logo. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. And this is the closing to the Be My Big Red Valentine portion. So, here's the credits, Scholastic logo, the copyright notice, and the produced in association with PBS screen. $19.99 Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now, let's see what comes next. What offering logo is it going to be, if it has one? Well, let's find out. Ooh, Stream Creative Services. It is a completely silent offering logo. And then here we are back at the DVD menu. Alright, let's see. That was the original 2003 DVD with the black case. Now, let's look at the 2003 DVD with the 2008 disc inside and the red case. Let's see what appears here. Some copies of the 2008 disc feature the Artisan, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse, and Scholastic logos intact. This one doesn't. It's actually different. Here we go. And you get the warning screen, the updated warning screen from Lionsgate. And a 2005 Lionsgate Films logo, which became a home entertainment logo in 2006. I know this has music playing in the background, but I think this takes cues from Danny Elfman's Batman thing, which of course is copyrighted music, which is why the television is muted here, but there's the Lionsgate logo. Let's see, there are some previews, which I'm going to skip. One for, I believe, let's see. Bratz Kids Fairy Tales, I believe. A preview for Peppa Pig. And the Doodle Bops. And then, let's see what comes next.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
A notice on the screen that says for fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control, and of course, has a female voiceover announcer. Then we get the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now, let's see what appears at the end of this reprint. Alright. Now, this is the closing to the 2008 reprint of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine. Actually, 2003 DVD with 2008 disc inside. It has the older Scholastic logo intact, and then the copyright notice, and the Producing Association PBS screen. And then we get the same 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. After that, we go right back to the menu, which is a little bit different from the 2003 DVD menu. But there you have it. Wait 1 second, folks. I'm gonna put both DVDs back here. Real quick. There we go. Alright, now the next DVD I'm gonna cover. I know some people may not be too crazy about this, but this is a VeggieTales film that came out on DVD March 4th of 2003. It's Jonah, a VeggieTales movie. 2-disc collector's edition. Released by Big Idea, Family Home Entertainment Pictures, and Cordant Entertainment. So, Disc 1 features Jonah, a VeggieTales movie, full screen and widescreen versions, a Spanish dubbed version with 5.1 and 2.0 Dolby Digital stereo, English subtitles, audio commentaries with Phil Vischer and Mike Naraki, producer Amika Owens, and director of animation Mark Volcano, and Larry the Cucumber and Mr. Lunt. Disc 2 includes never-before-seen outtakes, including behind the scenes, the making the film, the studio process, Jonah and the Bible, Big Idea Tour with Phil Vischer, scoring a movie, music videos including Billy Joy McGovern, Chris Rice in the belly of a whale with the Newsboys, The Pirates Who Don't Do Anything sung by Super Chick, Kaleo's Answering Machine, Even Fish Slappers Need a Second Chance storybook, animated menus, extra countertop scenes, a movie script, progression reel, score progression reel, previews, concept art. Jonah was a Prophet karaoke, failed Kaleo editions, 2 family fun activities, digital dailies, 6 DVD-ROM games, trivia, character bios, web links, and hidden Easter eggs. There's a bunch of bonus features on here. This is rated G and 83 minutes. Here is Disc 1 with the film, Disc 2 with all the bonus features. Let's take a look at Disc 1. So, let's see here. There we go. Disc 1. And only Disc 1. This is what is going to appear at the beginning of Disc 1. I'll come back and show you what's at the end afterwards. So, you get the Big Idea warning screen from 2001 instead of the Artisan warning screen. There's the menu for Jonah, a VeggieTales Movie. Let's see what appears at the beginning. Of course, I'm going to be very careful when it comes to seeing what appears at the beginning. But this is the new Big Idea logo from 2002. and then the FHE Pictures logo, and then the film starts. Now let's see what appears at the end. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Jonah, a VeggieTales Movie, 2003 DVD. There's the FHE Pictures logo. And then there's the Big Idea logo on the black background. Then the copyright notice. And then after that, we go back to the menu. And that was Jonah, a VeggieTales Movie. Now, before we get into the next Artisan release, I have another surprise for HuskyDog88. So, if you remember in the previous part, I'll explain more about it after I put that DVD of Jonah, a VeggieTales Movie, back in its place. There we go. All right. Now, this is a surprise I've made for HuskyDog88, and I will go put it up. I made another fan-made 5-disc DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Much like the previous release for the complete first season, I made another 5-disc DVD box set, but this time for the complete second season of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now, I would imagine that 1 month after airing on PBS on after concluding PBS broadcasts on February 25th of 2003, Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment for Kids and Scholastic would put it out on DVD 1 month later on March 25th of 2003. Of course, this is what I imagine the front cover to look like. You notice it's got the older Clifford the Big Red Dog logo from 2001 to 2002 on the front cover. Specifically because HuskyDog88 requested that I use that one instead of the 2003 logo with the yellow banner with bone-like ends reading Clifford the Big Red Dog on the cover. This is what I imagined the spine would look like. And the back, this is what the back cover for version number 1 would look like. And version number 2's back cover is this. Now, the big fun features, kind of like the Season 1 box set, I would imagine have commentary of all of the episodes by John Ritter and the rest of the cast of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Real-life doggy friends, Clifford's Big Ideas, and Speckle stories. Now, for the Season 1 set, all the Speckle stories would be from Season 1, and for this set, from Season 2, the Speckle stories would be from Season 2. Now, just like the previous season, there would be 2 different versions of the box set. Version 1 would have the front cover read the back cover read, approximately 585 minutes, has the end credits play 5 times after all of the episodes are finished, like the home media releases, and has the copyright notice and produced in association with PBS screen. Version number 2 would have the end credits play once after each individual episode is finished, and adds the funding credits. This time it has Cleo's voiceover in Season 2, but it adds the funding credits with Cleo's voiceover at the beginning of each episode before it starts, and at the end of each episode after the credits. With the following PBS Kids idents used this season, and they include the 1999 PBS Kids Dash the Boy ident, where Dash thinks about something, the 1999 PBS Kids Dot the Girl ident, where Dot runs up to the front of the screen, except on Season 1, where most episodes of Season 1 had the Dot ident use the correct audio, except for Clifford's Hiccups and It's My Party, which had the Dash audio playing over the Dot ident. Every episode of Season 2 was the correct audio in the Dot ident. And of course, Season 2 also contains the 2000 Dash transformation and Dot transformation idents, with one episode using the Snow Globe audio in the Dot transformation ident, and the rest of the episodes using the correct audio in the Dot transformation ident. And Season 2 also using the PBS Kids Fishbowl and Snow Globe idents. And of course, version number 2 would have the back cover read approximately 660 minutes. Here's the back of the box art, with Emily Elizabeth reading a book to Clifford inside of his doghouse, with the Family Home Entertainment Kids and Artisan logos on the top left and top right, respectively. Episode selection for Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, Disc 4, and Disc 5. And here's the disc art for Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, Disc 4, and Disc 5. Now, let's look at Disc 5 of the complete second season. All right. Now, if you notice what I did here, it's going to contain a special, interesting version of the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, but it's not going to be in C major like usual. Because take a look. This time I used the music in A major and added Clifford's barking sound effect provided by the great John Ritter. But then there's the Scholastic logo. Now let's take a look and see what happens when you push the play button on the fan-made Season 2 DVD box set. All right, so you get the warning screen at the beginning of the fan-made 5-disc DVD box set of the complete second season of Clifford the Big Red Dog. And then you get the feature presentation screen. And then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Then, let's see what comes next. Special version of Family Home Entertainment Kids' Dog and Doghouse logo with music in A major and Clifford's barking sound effect, then the Scholastic logo, and then you're in for a special treat.
Clifford is funded in part by a ready-to-learn television cooperative agreement from the U.S. Department of Education through the Public Broadcasting Service.
Season 2 funding with Cleo's voiceover.
Kix welcomes you to another healthy serving of good things to grow on. Clifford on PBS, where the fun of learning is kid-tested, mother-approved.
A newer Kix advertisement. Milton Bradley.
Wonderful things happen when you play together. That's why we believe in and proudly support PBS Kids TV. Chutes and Ladders, one of the My First Names from Milton Bradley.
Chuck E. Cheese's.
And the Chuck E. Cheese's opening door ad.
Orders of PBS Kids. Opening the door to all the fun. Joy.
It does not contain the chuckecheese.com URL here.
Kids. Where a kid can be a kid.
And by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and from viewers like you.
And then, after the Season 2 funding is the title sequence. Now let's see what appears at the end.
Clifford says be the best red dog on your block. Visit your local library to discover all kinds of books, both big and small.
I included the online local library promo.
More fun with Clifford and his
This-
friends at pbskids.org or America Online, keyword PBS Kids.
And the Season 1 set also contains the online local library promo, but I completely forgot to show it here until we got to this set. Oh well. But this is the closing to Disc 5 of the complete second season. And then let's see what comes next after the Scholastic logo. Let's see here.
Clifford is funded in part by a ready-to-learn television cooperative agreement from the U.S. Department of Education through the Public Broadcasting Service.
Season 2 funding.
Kix thanks you for joining us for another healthy serving of good things to grow on. Clifford on PBS, where the fun of learning is kid-tested, mother-approved.
The Kix thanks you for joining us version of the Kix ad.
All kinds of wonderful things happen when you play together.
Milton Bradley ad.
Believe in and proudly support PBS Kids TV. Chutes and Ladders, one of the My First Names from Milton Bradley.
Chuck E. Cheese.
And then the Chuck E. Cheese's Exercises advertisement.
PBS Kids.
That is also shown on art for DVD releases.
Discover the fun of developing their bodies and their minds. PBS Kids.
Then-
Where a kid can be a kid.
Season 2 funding credits.
And by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and from viewers like you.
Let's see what comes next. 1999 PBS Kids Dot the Girl Ident, where Dot runs up to the front of the screen, and the special version of the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with Clifford's bark and music in A major, and the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. That's the end of Disc 5. Now for Disc 4, it closes with the Dot transformation ident with Snow Globe audio. Disc 3 closes with the Dash transformation ident with correct audio. Disc 2 closes with the Fishbowl ident with pbskids.org URL. And Disc 1 closes with the 1999 PBS Kids Dash the Boy ident where Dash thinks about something. And then after the Artisan logo, there's the warning scroll in the dark and bright pink gradient background. And then look at that! I included the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios fully animated Globe logo before the DVD menu for Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete second season. I did this because I was very disappointed that none of the Clifford the Big Red Dog releases ever used the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, even though other Artisan Entertainment releases that were not Clifford releases had the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end. There's the menu. Now, I'll make one more mention. If Clifford the Big Red Dog had more than 2 seasons, this is what I would imagine. Season 3 would be John Ritter's last season. And would have the same animation style from Clifford's puppy days in Season 3, before Season 4 switches over to the animation style for Clifford's really big movie, and after John Ritter's chapter closed, Harry Groener would take over to voice Clifford, starting in Season 4, and would continue through Season 11. And then beginning in Season 6, I would imagine some new characters. Jodie Benson playing Jeffy's Aunt Jodie, Jeffy being voiced by Daniel Brochu starting in Season 3. But of course, Jodie Benson would voice Jeffy's Aunt Jodie starting in Season 6. And then, believe it or not, Catherine Beaumont would come back to voice a major animated character for the first time in 53 years, beginning in 2006, with Season 6, Episode 7 of the 2000 version of Clifford the Big Red Dog, fan-made Season 6, Episode 7, being called Birdwell's Got Talent. And it would be Catherine Beaumont's first time in over 53 years that she would do a voice of an animated character. And the first time that she voices a character that is not from Disney. Now we can go over the next release. And the next release I have here is a 2003 DVD release of Children of Dune, released on May 20th of 2003. This has Alec Newman, Daniela Amavia, with Alice Krige and Susan Sarandon. ...2002 film. Special features include the 16:9 widescreen version, 5.1 Dolby Digital Audio, 2.0 Dolby Surround, English and Spanish subtitles, storyboard comparisons, a featurette making Dune's children, the VFX revealed, an inside look at the creation of the special effects used in Frank Herbert's Children of Dune, interactive menus, digitally mastered, and it's not rated. And it is, let's see, it is 266 minutes. So it's split into 2 discs as a result. Here is disc 1, which contains the first 2 parts of the film, and disc 2 containing the last part of the film. Now, let's look at disc 1 first. Alright, here's disc 1. Let's see here. Disc 1. So, disc 1 has the Artisan Entertainment logo. And then the menu for Children of Dune. We'll start with part 1. And we'll go to Scene Index and find out what appears at the end of part 1. Alright, let me fast forward this real quick. We get a screen that says the saga continues. And then we go back to the menu. Now let's look at part 2 and go to the scene index and see what appears at the end of part 2. Alright, let me fast forward again real quick. It says, the saga continues, please insert disc 2. And then we go back to the menu. No offering logo on disc 1 at all. But I think disc 2 features an offering logo. Let's take a look at disc 2 next. But that was disc 1. And now we'll go into disc 2, which is the last part of the film. Alright. We get the Artisan Entertainment logo. And then we go to the menu for part 3. Now let's go to the scene index and show you what appears, and I will show you what appears at the end of part 3. Alright, this is what appears at the end of part 3 on disc 2. Let's see what appears next. We get the Artisan Entertainment logo. The warning screen. And the warning scroll. Now, I'm curious to know, is this another DVD that features the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, or another offering logo at the end? Let's find out. Yes, it does. It features the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, fully animated version, at the end of the DVD of Children of Dune, Disc 2. Now, that was Children of Dune. Now, we will get into the next release, in which the next release features Earl Bone in it, but is not a Clifford the Big Red Dog release. No. You want to know what I have next? Well, I will show you. It is the 2003 DVD release of the Extreme DVD edition of Terminator 2 Judgment Day. With Arnold Schwarzenegger playing the Terminator, of course. Earl Bone, who voiced Mr. Bleakman in Clifford the Big Red Dog, voices Dr. Peter Silverman in the Terminator franchise here. This DVD came out on June 3rd of 2003. It's the spine and the back. Disc 1 bonus features include a special edition version containing 16 minutes of additional scenes never seen in theaters, digitally mastered from a brand new 1080p 24SF high-definition digital telesign transfer for superior video and audio quality, 16.9 widescreen 2.35 aspect ratio, English Dolby 5.1 Surround X digital audio, Dolby headphone audio track, all new audio commentary with James Cameron and co-writer William Wisher, extreme interactive mode with graphic commentary and rare behind-the-scenes footage, THX optimizer, Spanish subtitles, and closed captioning. Disc 2's bonus features are No Feet But What We Make, an all-new documentary on the role of T2 in the evolution of digital effects in modern filmmaking, featuring new interviews with prominent filmmakers and visual effects artists. T2 on the set, exclusive new retrospective montage of life on the set of the greatest action movie ever made, featuring rare production footage. T2 High Definition, the complete theatrical version of the film in Microsoft Windows Media 9 series, playable in high resolution and 5.1 sound directly from your PC. Infiltration Unit Simulator and T2 FX Studio morph your imported images into a T-1000 or T-800 Terminator, and Skynet Combat Chassis Designer. Construct and field test your own ultimate fighting machine. Track your progress online. It is rated R for strong sci-fi action and violence and for language. And it is 152 minutes, and I plan on watching this film with my dad someday. I might actually watch it pretty soon with my dad, but I'm not sure when I'm going to watch it yet, but I will keep you posted and let you know when I do watch it. But here is the disc. Unfortunately, oh, wait a minute. We have two discs here. And you know what? I'm actually going to I'm going to swap the discs real quick. And put disc 1 here. Here's disc 1. And disc 2. I'm going to look at both discs and see what appears on disc 1 first. There we go. There's the Artisan Entertainment logo right there. Now let's see what's next. Whoa! That is really cool. The Artisan Home Entertainment logo, made specifically for the film. Terminator 2 Extreme DVD logo right there. And then the menu for Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Let's take a look and see what appears at the end of Disc 1. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the 2003 DVD of Terminator 2 Judgment Day Extreme Edition on Disc 1. It's also got the TriStar Pictures logo at the end of the release. Anyway, it's kind of awkward that the TriStar logo appears on an Artisan release, but I guess maybe that's because Columbia TriStar Home Entertainment didn't get the rights to release some TriStar Pictures films, and Artisan Entertainment had to take over for Columbia TriStar when Columbia TriStar wasn't available to release those TriStar films. And Terminator 2 Judgment Day is unfortunately one of them that Artisan takes over releasing a TriStar Pictures film. There's some DVD special thanks right there. And then there's the special version of the warning screen. And then a special version of the warning scroll that is completely still and doesn't scroll at all. Let's see what comes next. We get the 2001 fully animated Digital Video Compression Center logo. That's exactly what I also included at the end of the fan-made 2002 5-disc DVD box set of Clifford the Big Red Dog, the complete first season, except with the regular warning screen and warning scroll before the Digital Video Compression Center logo appears. Now that was disc 1. Let's look and see what disc 2 uses real quickly. This time we just go back to the menu. Let's see what happens when you click on. Let's see. Information programs. There's some bonus features right there. DVD-ROM. Looks like something from behind the scenes. Let me just go back to the menu real quick. High definition. It says, this disc contains the complete theatrical version of the film in Microsoft Windows Media 9 series, playable in high definition and 5.1 sound exclusively on your PC. The resolution is higher than standard DVD format. To play, put this disc in your computer DVD-ROM drive. Upon disc insertion, the DVD will open Interactual Player. If Interactual Player does not open automatically, close your computer's default DVD player. In my computer, double-click the DVD-ROM drive, double-click install.exe to run the application. So, unfortunately, you can't play this film on disc 2. It requires being on PC, but you know what? That's okay. Now, let's see here. Real quickly, let me just put this DVD back there. And go on to the next release. After going through a scary Terminator film, we now get into a much more kid-friendly DVD release. This is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Look Out Clifford and Big Fun in the Sun, released on July 22nd of 2003. The groups of episodes shown here, Look Out Clifford contains 4 Season 1 episodes, which are Clifford's Charm School, Best Paw Forward, Clifford's Hiccups, and an Itchy Patch. More accurately, it should have been called Clifford's Really Big Itch. Big Fun in the Sun contains the Season 2 episodes, Camping It Up, and Hooray for Cleo, and the Season 1 episode, Home is Where the Fun Is, and the Season 2 episode, Lights Out. And the Big Fun features include the Who's Who Clifford game, Real Life Doggy Friends, and Clifford's Big Ideas. Alright. And here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Look Out Clifford and Big Fun in the Sun. The 4th DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog to come out. Alright, here we go. Let's see what appears at the beginning. There's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And then, what comes next? Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and then the Scholastic logo. Then we go to the menu. Now let's see what happens when you click on Choose Episode in one of the Episode Selections menu and push Play All in one of them. Alright. Choose your episode selection. I'm going to go click on Big Fun in the Sun. Let's see what happens when you push play all. You get the warning screen, excuse me. And then you go straight to the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. There's no more feature presentation screen here. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Scholastic logo. And then, of course, the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now, let's see what appears at the end of the DVD release. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Look Out, Clifford and Big Fun in the Sun. This is from the end of the Big Fun in the Sun portion. Let's see what appears after the credits and the Scholastic logo. You get the copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and Artisan Home Entertainment logo. Now, let's see what appears next. You get the Stream Creative Services logo. Now, take a look what appears next. There's no music here, so it will be unmuted.
Press one of these bones and go to a page where you can choose one story to watch, or you can play all of the stories.
That's the only reason why I unmuted here. Because normally the Clifford the Big Red Dog theme would be playing in the background, but on this DVD there is no music in the episode selection menu, so that's why you got to hear John Ritter's voice in the menu here as Clifford. We have one more 2003 release left to cover before I take a break and film the 2004 releases tomorrow, and maybe before I go over the remaining releases from 2004, before I go over the 2004 releases tomorrow. I have one more 2003 release left. Actually, I'm going to show you something right after this last DVD here. If you want to know what this is, it is a 2003 Ultimate Edition DVD release of Dirty Dancing. And the 2-disc DVD Ultimate features here include newly remastered 16:9 feature, 6.1 DTS ES digital discrete surround, 5.1 Dolby EX digital surround audio, 2.0 Dolby digital audio, Jennifer Grey DVD introduction, commentary track with Eleanor Bergstein and writer co-producer Jennifer Grey screen test, multi-voice commentary with Kenny Ortega, the choreographer, Miranda Garrison, assistant choreographer and actress, Vivian Pressman in the film, Jeff Jur, director of photography, Hillary Rosenfield, costume designer, and David Chapman, production designer, Jennifer Grey interview, Miranda Garrison interview, Kenny Ortega interview, Eleanor Bergstein interview, Emil Ardolino tribute, Dirty Dancing live in concert, Hungry Eyes music video, She's Like the Wind music video, I've Had the Time of My Life music video, interactive menus, theatrical trailer, trailer gallery, trivia track, scene selections, Spanish and English subtitles, and closed captions. Rated PG-13, 105 minutes. Let's only look at disc 1. But here's disc 1 with the film, and disc 2 with bonus features. Now, disc 1. This DVD came out on December 9th of 2003. So, here's the Artisan Entertainment logo. Then we go to the menu, and now let's see what appears at the end of the 2003 DVD release. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the 2003 DVD of Dirty Dancing. So, here we go. We get the Artisan Home Entertainment logo here. And then we get the warning screen. And the warning scroll. Let's see what appears next. Does this have an offering logo at the end? No, it does not have an offering logo at all. But that was the 2003 DVD of Dirty Dancing. Now, I'm going to put this DVD back, and, of course, go over one more fan-made DVD from Artisan that I would imagine come out 2 weeks after this DVD of Dirty Dancing. Let me put it back in its proper place right there. Now, one more DVD from 2003 that I would imagine that would come out on December 23rd of 2003 is this. I imagined a 2003 Family Home Entertainment for Kids and Artisan 40th anniversary DVD release of the 1963 short Naughty Goes to Toyland. And what I heard was Catherine Beaumont was a part of the film. Or Catherine Beaumont was part of the film. Or short. And it said that she was the voice of Naughty. Well, it could be her, but one way that I know for sure that it was Catherine Beaumont was when I looked near the end of the film, she actually did the voice of the doll's mother. who tells the judge that Naughty rescued the doll's child from the lion at Noah's Ark. And when I listened to that voice, I was thinking, oh my goodness, is that the voice of Alice in Wonderland? Alice Liddell from Alice in Wonderland and Wendy Darling and Peter Pan? When I saw that scene, that completely caught me by surprise. After all, she is one of my favorite Disney voice actors. But I'm not going to go over that or show you footage, because it's otherwise copyrighted. But what I will show is only what appears at the beginning, in which I included the Artisan Home Entertainment logo at the beginning, right there. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And if you want to know what this is, I made a fan-made trailer for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford before the main thing starts. Right there. But I'm going to skip through that trailer for time constraints. Right there. And then take a look at what happens after the Artisan logo is in the trailer. The A major version of the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with Clifford's bark is shown at the end of the trailer. And then we go to the start of the program. Now, for the very end, let's see here. Here we go. The end. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And then after that, the warning screen. And in the warning scroll. And then let's see what appears at the very end of the release. The fan-made DVD version of the 40th anniversary DVD version of Naughty Goes to Toyland. Here we go. Let's see what comes next. There's the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, fully animated version. And then I made a custom DVD menu for it. And there you go. This wraps up all the Artisan releases. This wraps up part 2 of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD collection. Stay tuned for part 3, which will be coming tomorrow, which I'll go over the 2004 releases. Anyway. I hope you've enjoyed my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD collection, part 2, phone edition. I'll see you later. Alright, welcome to part 3 of the phone edition of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD Collection, in which in this part we'll cover 2004 releases. So, believe it or not, 3 of them are Clifford releases, and one of them isn't. The only Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release from 2004, and the first 2004 release we'll cover for this part, is Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford, released on DVD and VHS February 17th, 2004. I included a fan-made trailer for the DVD and their VHS counterparts at the beginning of the fan-made 2003 40th Anniversary Edition DVD release of the 1963 short Naughty Goes to Toyland, which surprisingly featured Catherine Beaumont in it as the voice of the doll's mother, who said she rescued her child, that Naughty rescued the mother's child from the Noah's Ark lion. But, back to Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford. This came out on February 17th of 2004 on DVD. Let's see, come on camera or phone. Trying to get it to focus here. There we go. This includes 8 stories. So Rock and Roll Clifford contains 4 Season 2 episodes, Doghouse Rock, Fan Mail, Stage Struck, and Embarrassing Moments. Team Clifford has the Season 1 episode, The Great Race, the Season 2 episode, Basketball Stories, the Season 1 episode, Shortchanged, and then Season 2 episode, Lucky Charm. But actually, The Great Race is the first story. Then Shortchanged comes after The Great Race, and before Basketball Stories. And then after Shortchanged, we get Basketball Stories, and then Lucky Charm is the last episode. And the big fun features include first ever kid-friendly direct play DVD, a Clifford Phonics Activity DVD-ROM game, a Birdwell Island tour, Clifford's Big Ideas, and real-life doggy friends. This is the last DVD release to have Artisan Home Entertainment mentioned in the packaging. And the last release to use the 2003 Clifford the Big Red Dog logo with a yellow banner with bone-like ends. The one from 2001 to 2002 had a big white bone reading white bone reading Clifford the Big Red Dog, and a small yellow bone reading Scholastic on top of it. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Rock and Roll Clifford, and Team Clifford. Now, let's see what happens. I think this is the first DVD where it will play automatically. The first Clifford release where the DVD will play automatically here. So, here we go. So far, we have the Artisan Home Entertainment logo, and then Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and then the Scholastic logo. And then you get this special announcement.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
Of course, after that, I'm going to mute the television, because after this, we go right to the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Let's see what appears at the end of the first half of the DVD. Alright, This is what appears at the end of the first half of the DVD of Rock and Roll Clifford and Teen Clifford. So, here we go. There's the Scholastic logo and the copyright notice. And produced in association with PBS Screen. And the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And then, after that, we get the warning screen. And then after that, we go back to the Clifford the Big Red Dog title sequence leading up to the second half of the DVD, Team Clifford. Now let's see what appears at the end of the second half. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Rock and Roll Clifford and Team Clifford, the second half of it after Team Clifford ends. Now, there's a Scholastic logo and the copyright notice. And then the produced in association with PBS Screen. And then the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And then the warning screen. After this, let's see. I don't think this is going to have an offering logo at the end. Last time I've checked anyway. And that's what I was afraid of. No offering logo here. However, what I will say about some of the releases prior to 2004, the Clifford the Big Red Dog releases prior to 2004, the ones from 2001 to 2003, you could not play all of the episodes at once. You'd have to pick each episode selection from their individual VHS releases to play them all. Which means that after the first group of episodes end, you have to go back to the menu, the episode selection menu, to pick the second episode selection. It's kind of annoying if you know what I mean, but it is what it is. But seriously, I wish all Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases were more like this, even in the 2001 to 2003 releases, to make it more, to match with the other releases from 2004 and onward. Now we'll go into the first ever DVD release of Clifford's Puppy Days. It's called New Friends and Little Puppy Big Adventures. This was released on April 20th of 2004. Now, I like Clifford's Puppy Days, but I don't think I like it quite as much as Clifford the Big Red Dog, because it necessarily wasn't the same without John Ritter. Now, this animation style from Clifford's Puppy Days, I would also imagine be used again in Season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog. The only difference is that John Ritter will still voice Clifford in fan-made Season 3 compared to Clifford's Puppy Days, where it was Laura Jill Miller. I even had one episode, Clifford Takes a Nap, from Fanmade Season 3, guest starring Daffodil and Norville from Clifford's Puppy Days, and being the only Clifford the Big Red Dog episode to feature those characters. And the only time Daffodil is mentioned by Clifford when John Ritter is doing the voice. But on the bright side, at least we have one of John Ritter's friends, Henry Winkler, voicing Norville the bird. Now, New Friends contains the season 1 episodes, Keeping Cool, Socks and Snooze, The Monster and Freebie, and Catastrophe. And Little Puppy Big Adventures contains Jorge and the Dog Run, Clifford's Clubhouse, Paw Print Picasso, and Hup Hup. Big fun features include kid-friendly direct play DVD, ideas to grow on, and real-life doggy friends. Now, you notice it says Lionsgate Home Entertainment, but this is an early release, and the Artisan Entertainment logo still occasionally appeared on early releases from Lionsgate Home Entertainment because Lionsgate took over after Artisan became obsolete in early 2004. All right, now let's see what appears here. Oh, we get the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo, the Constellation one. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And the all-new 2003 Scholastic logo.
Hi, here comes Clifford Puppy Days, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
All right. Then we get the announcement for Clifford's Puppy Days starting up, and then the title sequence for Clifford's Puppy Days. Now, this is the animation style that I would imagine be used in fan-made Season 3 episodes of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Except the only difference is that Jared Faber did the music in Clifford's Puppy Days, but Season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog will still have Mothersbaugh and Mansell from the first 2 seasons of Clifford the Big Red Dog, but in addition have Arthur music composer Ray Fabi do the music. Alright, now let's see what appears at the end of the first half of the DVD. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the first half of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days, New Friends, and Little Puppy Big Adventures right after the New Friends portion ends. Gray Delisle still does the voice of Emily Elizabeth like the Clifford the Big Red Dog TV series from 2000. There's the producing association with PBS Screen and Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo after the Scholastic logo. And still, we have Cameron Clark voicing Mr. Howard, and there's the Artisan Home Entertainment logo. And then we get the Clifford's Puppy Days title sequence again. Now, let's see what happens at the end of the second half of the DVD. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the second half of the DVD. If you notice, Jill Talley, the voice of Plankton's computer wife Karen on SpongeBob SquarePants, does the voice of, I think it was BB, in the episode Hup Hup. There's the 2003 Scholastic logo and Warp Speed, produced in association with PBS. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Then the Artisan Home Entertainment logo, even though the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo is at the beginning. And, of course, no offering logo. So, watching a little bit of Clifford's Puppy Days and realizing Jill Talley, the voice of Plankton's computer wife, Karen, from SpongeBob SquarePants, being a part of Clifford's Puppy Days is very interesting. In fact, that idea is actually what inspired me to have Tom Kenny, who was Jill Talley's husband, voice Mr. Cook, Steven's dad, in fan-made Season 3 and onward of Clifford the Big Red Dog 2000 series. With, of course, Tom Kenny also playing the famous character SpongeBob SquarePants in the Nickelodeon show with the same name. I've even had Roger Bumpus guest star in a couple of fan-made Season 3 episodes as Dr. Roger. And, of course, Roger Banks, Oscar Owen, Bright Like the Sun's owner. And I even had Clancy Brown, the voice of Mr. Krabs, voice Barry, the treasure dog. And, believe it or not, I had Bill Fagerbakke, the voice of Patrick Star, play Santa Claus in Christmas episodes of Clifford the Big Red Dog, starting with Season 3. Alright. Here's the next release, Helping Paws and Puppy Playtime. This came out on August 10th of 2004. This also includes 8 stories. Helping Paws contains the episodes Clifford's Field Trip, Helping Paws, Nina's Perfect Story, and Just the Right Size. And Puppy Playtime has Sock It To Me, My Toy, Friends of All Ages, and Clifford's Super Sleepover. Which, according to what I found out, I've heard it I've looked at the PBS Kids wiki. The episodes Friends of All Ages and Clifford Super Sleepover had the PBS Kids dot transformation ident use the dash transformation audio. And big fun features on here include a kid-friendly direct play DVD, ideas to grow on, real-life doggy friends, and an optional Spanish audio. Alright. Here is the disc for Clifford's Puppy Days, Helping Paws and Puppy Playtime. And a couple of more things I want to mention. I know that Jetta's voice actress, Kath Soucie, who was in Clifford the Big Red Dog, as Jetta in Clifford the Big Red Dog, is the voice of Daffodil the bunny in Clifford's Puppy Days. She is the pink rabbit that wears a purple bow. He's kind of like a rabbit version of Cleo. Alright, now let's see what appears at the beginning. Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Surprisingly keeps the Artisan Entertainment byline. 2003 Scholastic logo.
Hi, here comes Clifford Puppy Days. So sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
And the special message about Clifford's Puppy Days starting. I also want to mention fan-made Season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now adding Canadian voice actors to the show, in addition to the same actors like John Ritter, Gray Delisle, Kath Soucie. In that I had Rendell, the voice of Arthur Reed in Season 7 to 8, voice Stephen Cook, Jetta Handover's cousin. Daniel Brochu, the voice of Buster Baxter, doing Jeffy, an orange Siberian Husky. And of course, I had Vaz now be voiced by Alex Hood, who did the voice of Brain in season 7 to 8 and some season 9 episodes of Arthur as well. And yeah. Anyway, now let's take a look and see what happens at the end of the first half. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the first half of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days, Helping Paws, and Puppy Playtime. There was no offering logo on New Friends and Little Puppy Big Adventures. There's the 2003 Scholastic logo in Warp Speed, produced in association with PBS. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with Artisan Entertainment byline. And then the Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. Then after that, the title sequence for Clifford's Puppy Days plays again. Now let's see what appears at the end of the second half of the DVD, which is Puppy Playtime. Alright. This is the end of the second half of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days, Helping Paws, and Puppy Playtime at the end of the Puppy Playtime portion. Now, Clifford's Puppy Days is still a great series, but it's not quite as fantastic as Clifford the Big Red Dog, especially without John Ritter playing the part, because unfortunately, his chapter closed. His chapter closed because he apparently got very sick and had an extremely rare heart condition called an aortic dissection. But after the Scholastic logo, produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with Artisan Entertainment byline, and Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo, we go back to the menu. I have one more 2004 release left. And I will go get it. Now, the last 2004 release I'll cover is Dragons, Fire and Ice, an epic movie adventure. This came out on DVD October 12th of 2004. From Family Home Entertainment and Lionsgate Home Entertainment. It's made in association with Bardell Entertainment and Mega Bloks. Special features include a full-screen version, 5.1 Dolby Digital Audio, 2.0 Dolby Stereo Surround Audio, Crystal Mode. Click on Crystal during the movie to reveal more information. A DVD-ROM Dragons game, a trailer for the film, interactive motion menus, and Spanish and English subtitles. According to the credits of the film, I found out that Danny McKinnon was in that film. He was also the voice of Max in Dragon Tales, which was made by Children's Television Workshop and Columbia TriStar Television, now known as Sesame Workshop and Sony Pictures Television. It is 72 minutes long. And not rated. Speaking of Danny McKinnon, I imagined him voicing Clifford's brand new puppy, Rufus. Beginning in season 3 of Clifford the Big Red Dog, and also in season 4 before Robert Naylor, who was the W's voice from season 7. Before Robert Naylor, who was the W's voice in seasons 11, not 7, seasons 11 to 15 of Arthur, voicing Rufus in seasons 5 to 11 of Clifford the Big Red Dog, and Ruby being voiced by actress Erica Huang, who did the voice of June in Little Einsteins, which I know some people are not too crazy about the show, and I can respect that. And of course, season 6, new characters, with Jodie Benson voicing Jeffy's Aunt Jodie, and Catherine Beaumont voicing a British green poodle named Tammy. Of course, it would be 53 years since her last acting job as a major character in Peter Pan as Wendy Darling in 1953. Now we go into Dragons, Fire, and Ice. And Samuel E. Wright, who did the voice of Sebastian in The Little Mermaid, I would imagine he would voice Charlie's uncle Benjamin beginning in season 3 of the 2000 version of Clifford the Big Red Dog as well. Alright. This is what appears at the beginning of the DVD of Dragons, Fire, and Ice. Here's the warning screen. Then after that, the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. The 2000 Family Home Entertainment logo. And then the DVD menu. Now let's see what appears at the end. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the 2004 DVD of Dragons, Fire, and Ice. We get the Teletoon logo, the Megabox logo, and the Bardell Entertainment Incorporated logo. And then the silent version of the 2000 Family Home Entertainment logo. A silent version of the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And then, after that, let's see what comes next. The 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, fully animated version, appears at the very end of the DVD of Dragons, Fire, and Ice. I've heard that other Lionsgate Home Entertainment releases also had the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios fully animated Globe logo at the end, like the release of, let's say, there's the release of Rambo First Blood featured the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end, along with the 2005 DVD release of Saw, the theatrical version, released on February 15th, 2005. And I believe another release that featured the Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo, I believe was the 2004 DVD release of The Punisher, that Lionsgate Home Entertainment probably put out. Let's see. So, yeah. The Punisher is another Lionsgate Home Entertainment release that featured the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo at the end. This wraps up the 2004 releases. Now, when we cover the 2005 releases, they are all Clifford the Big Red Dog titles. So, when we covered the 2006 releases, 2006 will be the last year that I show a film on home media before the 2007 to 2013 releases are all Clifford titles. I hope you've enjoyed part 3. Stay tuned for part 4 coming up next. Hey guys, and welcome to part 4 of my Artisan FHE and Lionsgate DVD Collection Phone Edition, in which, for this part, we are going to look at 3 2005 DVD releases that I have, and they are all DVD releases of Clifford the Big Red Dog. So, first one is a 2005 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Everyone Loves Clifford and Good Friends, Good Times. This came out on February 1st of 2005. And this includes 10 stories. Everyone Loves Clifford has the season 1 episode, Jetta's Tall Tale, and the season 2 episodes, Everyone Loves Clifford, Clifford Grows Up in Cyber Puppy Problems. But after those episodes, it includes a DVD bonus story. The season 1 episode, Welcome to the Doghouse. The same thing for Good Friends, Good Times, which starts off with the season 2 episodes A Friend in Need, Stinky Friends, Jetta's Friend, and Friends Forever, but then adds a DVD bonus story. The season 1 episode, Forgive and Forget. Now, the big fun features on here are Direct Play DVD, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. Now, 112 minutes is the running time here. Welcome to the Doghouse and Forgive and Forget are not included on their VHS versions of Everyone Loves Clifford and Good Friends, Good Times, unfortunately, I'm afraid. But, hey, at least you get a bonus episode on their DVD. That's really cool. Here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Everyone Loves Clifford and Good Friends, Good Times. Let's see what appears at the beginning, and I'll come back and show you what appears at the end. So, here we go. So, there's the warning screen. ...2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And then after that... Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo with the with no Artisan Entertainment byline at all, and then the Scholastic logo from 1999.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
The special announcement that Clifford is coming up, and then the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog comes up next. Now let's see what appears at the end of the first half, which is Everyone Loves Clifford. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the first half of the DVD of Everyone Loves Clifford and Good Friends, Good Times, right after Everyone Loves Clifford. Right after the Everyone Loves Clifford portion ends. After the credits, there's a warp speed version of the 2003 Scholastic logo, and then the copyright notice, and produced in association with PBS screen. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. After that, we go back to the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of Good Friends, Good Times. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the Good Friends, Good Times portion of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Everyone Loves Clifford, and Good Friends, Good Times. After the credits, this time we get the 1999 Scholastic logo, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo, and 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And then we go back to the menu. Then we go to the menu for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Everyone Loves Clifford, and Good Friends, Good Times. Now, that's it for the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Everyone Loves Clifford, and Good Friends, Good Times. I have a couple of more Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases from 2005 left. I have two more. There we go. The next DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog actually came out on the very same day, February 1st, 2005. This is the DVD version of Clifford Tries His Best and Clifford's Schoolhouse, even though they were originally released by Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment for Kids back on July 24th of 2001 on VHS. Here's the spine and the back. Now, all the episodes on both groups, they're from Season 1. Clifford Tries His Best contains, seriously, abysmal episode, The Dog Park, where Mr. Bleakman punishes the entire Birdwell Island community, banning all kids and dogs from the park at Birdwell Island. That has crossed the line for sure. I did a rant on this episode when I did every episode of Clifford the Big Red Dog Season 1, reviewed. But Mr. Blakeman has gone way too far in that episode, that's for sure. After that, we get the episodes The Big Sleepover, and Bernie Makes Free, and Clifford's Doggy Reunion. Clifford's Schoolhouse has Teacher's Pet, Nobody's Perfect, Clifford and the Beanstalk, and Get Well. 90 minutes. And the big fun features on here include direct play DVDs, sing-alongs, speckle stories, trailer gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And here is the disc for the 2005 DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Tries His Best, and Clifford's Schoolhouse. Right there. Alright, I'll come back and show you what appears at the end after I show you what appears at the beginning. For both halves of it. Alright. Here we go. Alright, this is what appears at the beginning of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Tries His Best, and Clifford's Schoolhouse. So far, we start with the warning screen. The 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo that does not have the Artisan Entertainment byline. And then the Scholastic logo.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
Then the special announcement that Clifford is coming up. After that, we go to the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of the Clifford Tries His Best portion of the DVD. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Tries His Best, and Clifford's Schoolhouse. Right after Clifford Tries His Best ends. So far, after the credits, we get the Scholastic logo. And then the copyright notice. Produced in association with PBS Screen. Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. Without Artisan Entertainment byline. And the Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. After that, the second half starts, leading up to Clifford's Schoolhouse. Now let's see what appears at the end of the second half after Clifford's Schoolhouse ends. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the second half of the 2005 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Tries His Best, and Clifford's Schoolhouse. After the Clifford Schoolhouse portion ends, so after the credits, we get the Scholastic logo, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo that does not have the Artisan Entertainment byline at all, and the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. Then, after that, it just goes straight to the menu, without an offering logo at all. Much like the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Everyone Loves Clifford, and Good Friends, Good Times. That's the thing about those Artisan and Lionsgate DVDs. Some of them have offering logos at the end, and others do not. This one does not. Alright. And that was the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford Tries His Best, and Clifford's Schoolhouse. And I have one more Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release, and one more 2005 release in general to cover for this part, before we move on to part 5. Let me see. I'll just put it back in here real quick. There we go. This next DVD is one of the only 2 DVDs that I know of. One of the only 2 DVDs that Movie and Game Lover 98 actually has, but this is one of them. And it's a 2005 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doggy Detectives. Released on DVD August 30th of 2005. So, anyway, there is something very questionable about this DVD release that I will show you momentarily, but before we get into that, I'd like to go over the episodes here. So the episodes on the DVD of Doggy Detectives, they include the Season 1 episode, The Kibble Crook, followed by the Season 2 episode, Doggy Detectives, and then comes the first Big Bad Dog episode on the DVD. Not the first Big Bad Dog episode of the series, but on the DVD itself, the first Big Bad Dog episode that shows up after Doggy Detectives ends is the Season 2 episode, Who Moved My Bone? I gave it that rating because T-Bone is completely hostile towards Cleo and Clifford here. It's not the T-Bone that we know. He's normally good-natured and a nice yellow bulldog. Not a hostile one. I think that's just an issue with the writing. Oh, and if you think this is the only Big Bad Dog episode on the list, think again. Because I said that the instant on this DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doggy Detectives, that the instant this episode, Who Moved My Bone, wraps up, it gets into another Big Bad Dog episode, but it is much worse. And you know what that is? To Catch a Bird. It's a much worse episode because Jenna accuses Emily Elizabeth for something Emily Elizabeth didn't even do in the first place. She accused Emily for taking the medal and the mirror when in fact She was telling the truth and nothing but the truth the entire time! That's why I find the episode To Catch a Bird much worse than Who Moved My Bone. While that episode, Who Moved My Bone, has at least a pretty strong opening and a pretty solid ending, despite having unbearable repetitious arguing throughout the middle, To Catch a Bird, unfortunately, has none of those things that I can redeem that. There's nothing that I can redeem about the episode To Catch a Bird. It is completely abysmal from start to finish, with the only upside is the dogs cracking the case. That's the only thing that I will give credit for about the episode To Catch a Bird. After To Catch a Bird, we get another big bad dog episode, and it's Mac's Secret Dog Club. But, fortunately, Mac's Secret Dog Club is on the much lighter side of big bad dog territory, because it's mostly a boring episode, and it's a little bit mean-spirited, but nowhere near as bad as the other two episodes on this DVD. Because Mac gets T-Bone excluded from his secret dog club. I mean, everyone can join a secret dog club. You can't just leave somebody in the group out. That makes them feel bad. After that, we get the episodes The Truth About Dogs and Cats, Goodbye T-Bone, and Magic is in the Air. And the big fun features here are Direct Play DVD, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And here's a disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doggy Detectives. Now, the questionable thing about this DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doggy Detectives, I will come show you that right now. But first, I have to check and see what appears after the Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo, because I think there might be some previews on here that I'm going to have to skip if there are any. There's the warning screen. And then after that, the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And there are some previews on here, so I'm going to skip them right now. The first one is for Maya and Miguel DVDs. The second one is for the Care Bears Big Wish movie. The third one is for Spookly the Square Pumpkin. Let's see.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control.
After that,
if you need help, please ask a grown-up.
After that, something very questionable appears here. And I wonder what that questionable thing is. See that? It was the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo. And then the 2003 Scholastic logo. It is so awkward to see that the Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo appeared at the beginning of this DVD. I think it also appears at the end as well, but I will have to go check it. But the weird thing is that Family Home Entertainment Kids is not mentioned on the packaging at all. This could be because it was intended to be released during the FHE period, but it got released much later than expected. And that's why it was taken out of the packaging of the DVD of Doggy Detectives. Alright, now let's see what appears at the end. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog Doggy Detectives. So, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen, Family Home Entertainment Kids Dog and Doghouse logo without the Artisan Entertainment byline, and the silent version of the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. After that, we go back to the DVD menu. So we do not have an offering logo at the end of this DVD. Speaking of which, when I reviewed the episode Who Moved My Bone on the DVD, I've mentioned that when the instant this episode Who Moved My Bone ends and To Catch a Bird starts, I've mentioned that it makes the DVD feel more like a gauntlet, because you get one big bad dog episode after another. That's exactly what it feels like, at least to me. I can understand people not thinking that way, but that's just how I feel about it. And, yeah. So, this wraps up part 4. So, stay tuned for part 5 coming up next. Alright, welcome to part 5 of the phone edition of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate collection. Or DVD collection phone edition. And, in this part, we'll look at the 2006 releases. So, the first 2006 release we'll look at is this. It is a DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, the new baby on the block, which came out on DVD February 7th of 2006. This includes 8 stories here. The Season 1 episode, Baby Makes 4. Season 2 episode, A Job Well Read. Season 1 episodes, Who Me Jealous, A Bunny in a Haystack, and The Big Bad Dog Babysitter Blues. And the Season 2 episodes, He's Wonderful Mr. Bleakman, Getting to Know You, and No Babs for Cleo. I will say this. I do find Babysitter Blues slightly better than The Dog Park, because there's at least some repair near the end before the credits before the end freeze frame sequence where the book closes. Big fun features on this DVD include a direct play DVD, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, Help Baby Find Mom game, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, the new baby on the block. Now let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning, and then I'll come back and show you what is shown at the end. Alright, here we go. You get the warning screen. And then after that, the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And then we have some previews, which of course I'm going to skip them. Let's see. This is for the Care Bears Big Wish movie. The Koala Brothers. Maya and Miguel. And Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
Alright. After that, we get the warning screen again. A silent version of the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And then 2003 Scholastic logo. After that, the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the very end of the DVD. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, the new baby on the block from 2006. So, we get the end credits. After that, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo with the copyright notice. And then the produced in association with PBS screen. And then a silent version of the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. And then after that, it goes right to the menu. No offering logo on this DVD at all. And that was Clifford the Big Red Dog, A New Baby on the Block. And now on to the next release, which also came out on February 7th, 2006, but this time it is a Clifford's Puppy Days release. And you know what that is? The 2006 DVD release of Clifford's Puppy Days, The Perfect Pet, which also came out on DVD the exact same day, February 7th of 2006. And this DVD contains the episodes The Perfect Pet, Adopt a Pet, Doggy Duds, Time Out, Sniff Sniff, Oh Brother, Moving On, and Grooming Gloom. And the big fun features on here are Direct Play DVD, Ideas to Grow On, Real Life Doggy Friends, Where Do I Live game, and animated pet care tips from the ASPCA. 90 minutes. And here is the disc for Clifford's Puppy Days, The Perfect Pet. All right. Now let's see what appears at the beginning of this DVD. All right. Here we go. We get the warning screen. ...2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. Now this and Clifford the Big Red Dog, The New Baby on the Block, are one of the last releases to use the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo before they switched to using the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo as a home entertainment logo in the middle of 2006. It's got some previews, so of course I am going to skip them like I did last time. First one was for the Care Bears Big Wish movie. Then the Koala Brothers. Maya and Miguel DVDs. Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends DVDs. And then...
Hi, here comes Clifford Puppy Days, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
An announcement that Clifford's Puppy Days is coming. Then we get the warning screen again. The silent version of the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. ...2003 Scholastic logo. And then the title sequence for Clifford's Puppy Days. Now let's see what appears at the end of this DVD. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days, The Perfect Pet. So, after the credits, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo, and then the copyright notice. Produced in association with PBS Screen, and the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment logo. Silent version of the Constellation one. And then we go to the menu. No offering logo at the end of this DVD either. That was Clifford's Puppy Days, The Perfect Pet. Now, the next release is a Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD release from July 25th of 2006. I will go get that. And here it is. It's the 2006 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog Growing Up with Clifford. Released on July 25th, 2006. And let's see here. Come on, focus. Let's see. All right. Got it. Now, this contains the episodes, the season 1 episodes, Blanket Blues and Dog for a Day, and then the rest of the episodes are from season 2. They are Food for Thought, Nothing to Fur But for Itself, When I Grow Up, Another Fine Mess, Fishing Lessons, and Vaz Goes Down to Tubes. I think this is one of the first DVD releases of Clifford the Big Red Dog to come with a parent's guide on the back cover. It says, Parent's Guide, a fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn sharing friends are the best kind of friends. Learn that you can be brave and overcome fears and discover what you want to be when you grow up. And big fun features on this DVD include a direct play DVD feature, Speckle Stories, trailer gallery, learn how to draw Clifford and his pals, and an English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. 90 minutes long. And there's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog growing up with Clifford. So, let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning of this DVD. I think this is one of the first Clifford releases with the newer Lionsgate Films logo from 2005 that became a home entertainment logo in 2006. Here we go. Warning screen. After that, let's see. Is it going to use the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo? Yes, it does. It later became the home entertainment logo in 2006, replacing the 2001 Lionsgate Home Entertainment Constellation logo. Here it is. It's got some previews that I'm going to skip. They are for Miss Spider, the Prince, the Princess, and the Bee. The Doodle Bops. Arthur's Missing Pal, which I recently got that DVD in honor of the 30th anniversary of Arthur, and I figured it wouldn't be complete if I didn't get the DVD of Arthur's Missing Pal. I will show you that very shortly, but it's one of the few Lionsgate DVDs with the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo at the end. And the last one's for Care Bears the Nutcracker.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
All right, so after we get this screen, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo. And then we go to the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of the DVD of Growing Up with Clifford. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the 2006 DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Growing Up with Clifford. So, after the credits, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo, fast warp speed version, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen, And then we go to the DVD menu. No offering logo at the end of this DVD at all. And that was Clifford the Big Red Dog, growing up with Clifford. And I have another DVD release from July 25th, 2006 to cover. And it's a Clifford's Puppy Days DVD release this time. All right. I'm going to go get that DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days real quick. All right. And the Clifford's Puppy Days DVD that came out on the exact same day is Puppy Sports Spectacular, which also came out on July 25th, 2006 on DVD. And this contains 8 stories. Shun Gets in the Game, Flow Motion, No Small Parts, Only Small Puppies, one of the longest titles of Clifford's Puppy Days on the back cover, Hoop Dreams, Norville's New Game, Basketball Babysitter, Up, Up, and Oops, and A Promise is a Promise. The Parent's Guide, a fun way to help kids grow, says, through this DVD, your child will learn everyone has special talents to contribute, learn that letting everyone join in the game makes for more friends and more fun. Following the rules makes games more fun to play. And big fun features include direct play DVD, ideas to grow on, real life doggy friends, a play ball game, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. 90 minutes long as well. And here's the disc for Clifford's Puppy Days, Puppy Sports Spectacular. Now let's check and see what appears at the beginning of this DVD. All right. Here we go. So we get the warning screen. Then we get the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. Then after that, let's see what comes next. After that, we get some previews, which of course, I'm going to skip them. It's got one for Miss Spider, the Prince, the Princess, and the Bee. the Doodle Bops. Arthur's Missing Pal. That's the next DVD that I'm actually going to be showing after this. And Care Bears, the Nutcracker.
Hi, here comes Clifford Puppy Days, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
And we get a screen that Clifford's Puppy Days is coming up. The 2003 Scholastic logo. And then the title sequence for Clifford's Puppy Days. Now let's see what appears at the end of this DVD. Alright. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days Puppy Sports Spectacular. So, after the credits, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS screen, and then we go to the DVD menu for Clifford's Puppy Days Puppy Sports Spectacular. No offering logo at the end of this DVD at all, or on Growing Up with Clifford either. Alright, now that was Clifford's Puppy Days Puppy Sports Spectacular. Let's see here. I have two more DVDs from 2006 left to cover. And this next one, I know HuskyDog88 is really going to like. And I know SoundCheck also has this DVD that I'm going to show next. And you know what that is? The 2006 DVD of Arthur's Missing Pal, which was released on August 22nd of 2006. That was 3 months after Arthur Season 10 premiered on PBS. And it says Arthur stars in his first movie. Well, technically, his first feature film. Because all of the other Arthur specials released before this, Arthur's Perfect Christmas and Arthur It's Only Rock and Roll, they were released by Sony Wonder and Random House Home Video. And Sony Wonder also released Arthur Home Media releases of episodic releases of Arthur. But this one is actually released by Lionsgate instead. Special features on this DVD include a storyboard sequences, Puppy Paw Pursuit game, Follow That Truck driving game, a widescreen version, an English 5.1 Dolby Digital Audio and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio, and Trailer Gallery. Co-produced with Ridgecrest Animation, Mark Brown Studios, and Mainframe Entertainment Incorporated. And it is 68 minutes long and rated G. Here is the disc for Arthur's Missing Pal. Now let's see what appears at the beginning of this DVD Because I know for a fact that this DVD is definitely going to feature the Deluxe Digital Studios logo from 2005, the grid one at the end. But after going through Clifford releases from 2006 that had no offering logo at all, you're in for a special surprise at the end. Because this one is definitely going to have an offering logo. All right. Here we go. This is what appears at the beginning of the DVD of Arthur's Missing Pal. So we get the warning screen. And the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. And then after that, we get some previews. Now, let's see what they are. I'm going to skip them as well real quickly. This one is for Aquila and the Bee, Care Bears, Nutcracker, Miss Spider, the Prince, the Princess, and the Bee, and of course, the Doodle Bops. And here we are at the DVD menu for Arthur's Missing Pal. Now let's see what appears at the end of the DVD. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Arthur's Missing Pal from 2006. So, there we go. After the credits, we get the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo, but even though this is a Lionsgate DVD released from 2006, it surprisingly contains the early 2005 version that contains the Division of Deluxe Laboratories byline. Even though it is more commonly shown at the end of Universal releases from January 25th, 2005 until at least May 10th, 2005. But that's a pretty cool discovery about this DVD of Arthur's Missing Pal. There are a bunch of other Lionsgate releases that also have the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo at the end, like the 2005 DVD of High Tension and the 2006 DVD of the Barbie Diaries, but those DVDs do not contain the Division of Deluxe Laboratories byline in the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo, but this one surprisingly does have the byline on there. Quite shocking that the Division of Deluxe Laboratories byline would appear on a 2006 DVD release of Arthur's Missing Pal that I just got in order to complete my Arthur collection. And the last 2006 release we'll cover is the 2006 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford's Big Halloween, released on September 12th of 2006. Now, the episodes on this DVD, the first 4 episodes on this DVD are also on the 2002 VHS released by Artisan Home Entertainment and Family Home Entertainment for Kids. And the episodes that are on this DVD that are also on the VHS are the Season 1 episodes Boo, Clifford's Carnival, Leaf of Absence, and Come Back Mac. After that, the DVD contains 4 bonus episodes, and they are the Season 1 episodes, A New Dog in Town and Dino Clifford, and the Season 2 episodes, Not Now I'm Busy and The Trouble with Kittens. Now, for the Parent's Guide, a fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn how to say boo in a fun, safe way. Even when we make a mistake, our family and friends still love us. Learn not to judge based on your first impression. Big fun features include direct play DVDs, speckle stories, trailer gallery, carve your own pumpkin game, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. 90 minutes long and not rated. And here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford's Big Halloween. Now, let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning of the DVD, and then I'll come back and show you what appears at the end. So, here we go. We get the warning screen. The 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. And then some previews are going to start, so I'm going to skip them, of course. Here's the coming soon to DVD screen. First one is for Care Bears the Nutcracker. Then we get the now available on DVD screen. A preview for Miss Spider, the Prince, the Princess, and the Bee. Preview for the Doodle Bops. Preview for Arthur's Missing Pal. And preview for Maya and Miguel DVDs. Let's see what comes next.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
An announcement that Clifford the Big Red Dog is coming up. 2003 Scholastic logo. And then the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford's Big Halloween. Now, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford's Big Halloween. If you notice, one of the credits shows The Trouble with Kittens, which I actually saw this episode on PBS back in the early 2000s, and it was paired up with A Big Help. And what I saw was something unexpected. There's the end of the 2003 Scholastic logo, copyright notice, and produced in association with PBS Screen. So, the funny thing is, when I saw the episodes A Big Help and The Trouble with Kittens on television, I saw the PBS Kids dot transformation ident, but I heard the Snow Globe audio playing over it at the end of those episodes after the funding credits. But here's the menu for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Clifford's Big Halloween. There's no offering logo at the end of the DVD at all. And there we go. This wraps up part 5 of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate collection. Now stay tuned for part 6, which will be coming up next. Alright. Hope you've enjoyed part 5. Here we go. Alright, everyone, and welcome to part 6, the second to last part of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD Collection Phone Edition. Now, for the last 2 parts, the rest of the releases I have are Clifford the Big Red Dog and Clifford's Puppy Days releases. So, here we go. I only have one 2007 release, and this is also the only other release besides Doggy Detectives that Movie and Game Lover 98 also has, but this is Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doghouse Adventures, released on February 6th, 2007 on DVD. This DVD contains 9 episodes here. Season 1 episodes, Clifford cleans his room, Doggy Garden, and Screaming for Ice Cream. Season 2 episode, Jetta's Project. Season 1 episodes, Big Bad Dog episode, Den Came Bob. Good episodes, Clothes Don't Make the Dog, Limelight Fright. And the Season 2 episode, Clifford's Cookie Craving, and Guess Who's Coming to Birdwell. Parents Guide, a fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn how cleanup time can be made fun, helping out in your community is rewarding, and teamwork always makes you a winner. And here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Doghouse Adventures. This is 104 minutes long. The big fun features here on Doghouse Adventures, they are direct play DVD, Where Did Clifford Hide It game, Speckle Stories, Trailer Gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. Let's see what appears at the beginning, and then I'll come back and show you what is shown at the end. Alright. Here we go. So we have the warning screen. (2005) Lionsgate Films logo. Right there. It's got some previews, which of course I'm going to skip them to save time. This first preview looks like it's for Happily Never After. Now available on DVD screen. A preview for the special edition of The Last Unicorn, Miss Spider, Prince, Princess, and Bee, and the Doodle Bops. And then...
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
The announcement that Clifford the Big Red Dog is coming up. (2003) Scholastic logo. And the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the very end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog Doghouse Adventures. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog Doghouse Adventures, released in 2007. So, let's see. After the credits, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo with the regular music and the copyright notice, and produced in association with PBS Screen. And then we go back to the DVD menu. There is no offering logo at the end of this DVD. However, I found out that the special edition of The Last Unicorn, released on DVD in 2007, is one of those rare DVDs from Lionsgate that uses the 2006 Deluxe Digital Studios sketch logo at the end. Speaking of which, of course I made fan-made DVD box sets of fan-made Season 3, but it's not an official season. But I included the 2002 Deluxe Digital Studios Globe logo and fully animated version and the Artisan warning scroll at the end of all 3 volumes of Season 3 on DVD. I have not made Seasons 4 to 6 yet, but Season 4, I'm going to use the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo without Division of Deluxe Laboratories byline at the end, after the warning scroll. Season 5 will also use the 2005 Deluxe Digital Studios grid logo without the byline. And Season 6, I'm going to have that one use the sketch logo. The 2006 Deluxe Digital Studios sketch logo for the fan-made Season 6 DVD release. Alright. Next one is a DVD of Playtime with Clifford. It looks like it comes in an international DVD case, but this is not an international DVD at all. The Parent's Guide says, through this DVD, your child will learn, take a break after a job well done. Too many treats lead to tummy aches, and playing your best for the team means everyone wins. The episodes on here include the Season 1 episode, Tummy Trouble, the Season 2 episode, Cleo Gets a Cone, and Tie-Dye Clifford, which is another Season 2 episode. Then the Season 1 episodes, Team Spirit, Follow the Leader, and Topsy Turvy Day. The Season 2 episodes, That's Snow Lie and Led Astray. And the Season 1 episodes, Stars in Your Eyes and Fairweather Friend. And the big fun features on this DVD include Direct Play DVD, Real Life Doggy Friends, Speckle Stories, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. 114 minutes long. Here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Playtime with Clifford. This came out on DVD January 8th of 2008. So, anyway, let's see here. Let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning of this DVD. There's the warning screen. (2005) Lionsgate Films logo. Coming soon to DVD screen. A preview for Bratz Kids Fairy Tales. That's also on the 2008 reprint of the 2003 DVD of King Clifford and Be My Big Red Valentine, which was actually reprinted on the exact same day this DVD came out. And previews for Peppa Pig and the Doodle Bops.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
After the announcement that Clifford the Big Red Dog is coming up, we go right to the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. And now let's see what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Playtime with Clifford. This is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Playtime with Clifford, DVD released from 2008. So, after the credits, we get the 2003 Scholastic logo, copyright notice, the 1998 PBS Women in Blue Jacket logo, and then the Lionsgate logo. That's what actually inspired me to put PBS Kids idents at the end of the fan-made DVD box sets of Clifford the Big Red Dog. Season 1, Season 2, and fan-made Season 3 I already uploaded to Internet Archive, of course. But after the Lionsgate logo, we could just go right to the menu. There's no offering logo at the end of this DVD. Topsy-Turvy Day is a big bad dog episode, in my opinion. Because it has some of the same problems as the episode Babysitter Blues. Only this time, it's Jetta that blames Clifford unfairly instead of Mr. Bleakman. Alright. Last Clifford's Puppy Days DVD I have here is a DVD of Clifford the Big Red, or Clifford's Puppy Days, Practice Makes Perfect. Now, the Parent's Guide on this DVD, a fun way to help kids grow. Through this DVD, your child will learn, believe in yourself, work together, and be responsible. And this includes 5 stories. Practice Makes Perfect, Fair is Fair, Find Fettered Friends, Sing a Song of Norville, and Best Nest. And the end credits actually play 4 times on this DVD because Best Nest is actually paired up with Practice Makes Perfect when it aired on PBS. Bonus features just include direct play DVD in English and Spanish, 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. So, there's not really any bonus features on here. However, what makes this DVD very unique is that the Clifford's ideas to grow on segments and the Speckles stories come in between the episodes, which is not like the other Clifford the Big Red Dog and Clifford's Puppy Days releases at all. And it is 65 minutes. Here's the disc for Clifford's Puppy Days, Practice Makes Perfect. Now, let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning. So we get the warning screen. Lionsgate logo from 2005, Lionsgate Films logo. It came out on DVD sometime in 2008, but I can't really find a release date. I think it might have come out either January 18th, 2008, or sometime much later than that. Oh, and then we get the 2003 Scholastic logo. Then we get a screen that says coming soon to DVD, which means it's going to have previews on here. It's got one for Thomas and Friends, The Great Discovery. Little Tykes Land. Now available on DVD screen. A preview for Clifford the Big Red Dog videos. And Bob the Builder on site, Roads and Bridges. After that,
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
we get an announcement that Clifford's Puppy Days is coming up. But it says, "Here comes Clifford," instead of "Here comes Clifford Puppy Days." Then we get the title sequence for Clifford's Puppy Days. And now let's see what appears at the end of this release. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days. Practice makes perfect, and you're in for a surprise.
Clifford says, be the best red dog on your block. Visit your local library and discover all kinds of books, both big and small.
We get the local library promo for Clifford's Puppy Days, which has Norville, voiced by Henry Winkler, doing the voiceover. I did something similar with the Clifford the Big Red Dog Season 1, Season 2, and fan-made Season 3 DVD box sets of Clifford the Big Red Dog, where I included the online and local library promo, but with T-Bone by Kel Mitchell doing the voiceover in the local library promo. So, anyway, this is what appears at the end of the DVD of Clifford's Puppy Days. Practice makes perfect. And aside from the local library promo that I've added on the fan-made box sets of Clifford the Big Red Dog, complete first season, complete second season, and all 3 volumes of season 3 with T-Bone's voiceover by Kel Mitchell, I also included the online bumper with Emily Elizabeth saying, dig up more fun with Clifford and his friends at pbskids.org or America Online keyword PBS Kids. Anyway, after the credits, you get the Scholastic logo from 2003, copyright notice 1998 PBS woman in dark blue jacket logo, and Lionsgate logo, before we go right to the menu. No offering logo at the end of this DVD. I have one more release for part 6 to look at, and then we have one more part left to film. Last release for part 6 is a 2008 release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, A Big Help. This came out on DVD September 9th of 2008. And, of course, this also contains 5 episodes. What's interesting is that it lists Mr. Bleakman's Special Day as the first episode, but it's actually the last. But it's actually the second, I meant to say. Mr. Bleakman's Special Day from Season 1 is listed as the first episode, but it's actually the second. A Big Help is actually the first episode, followed by Mr. Bleakman's Special Day, Little Big Pup, Big Fetch, and Captain Birdwell's Treasure. Mr. Bleakman's Special Day, Big Fetch, and Captain Birdwell's Treasure are Season 1 episodes, and A Big Help and Little Big Pup are from Season 2. Parent's Guide. Through this DVD, your child will learn the importance of being helpful, teamwork helps get the job done, and you don't have to be big to lend a helping hand. Big fun features on here include direct play DVDs, speckle stories, real-life doggy friends, trailer gallery, and English and Spanish 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. 59 minutes long. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, A Big Help. Now, let's see what appears at the beginning of this DVD release. So far we start with the warning screen. ...2005 Lionsgate Films logo. And then... 2003 Scholastic logo. A coming soon to DVD screen. A preview for Little Tykes Land coming soon to DVD. Now available on DVD screen. Preview for Thomas and Friends Great Discovery. And Barney, Best of Barney, which I know some people are not a big fan of Barney. Plus a preview for Bob the Builder On-Site Houses and Playgrounds.
Hi, here comes Clifford, so sit back and enjoy the show. For fun special features, press the menu button on your remote control. If you need help, please ask a grown-up.
After the announcement that Clifford the Big Red Dog is coming, we get the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. So, now let's see what appears at the end of the release. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the DVD release of A Big Help. So, after the credits, get the 2003 Scholastic logo, copyright notice, produced in association with PBS Screen, and then the Lionsgate Films logo. And then we go to the DVD menu with no offering logo at all. And that's it for part 6. Now stay tuned for part 7, which will be the last part, which we have 3 more releases left to cover. All right. All right. The last part, part 7 of my Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate DVD collection, in which the last 3 DVD releases are Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases. First one from 2011 we'll cover. Came out on February 1st, 2011, and this is Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies. Be big, be a good friend, is what it says here on the front. So, this contains 6 episodes here. Season 1 episodes, A Fairy Tale, Cleo Comes to Town, and then Promises, oh, and the pretty bad Jetta's Sneak Peek, aka the Jetta Reads Emily Elizabeth's Journal episode, which I could not stand Jetta's behavior, which is why I had to give it a big bad dog rating. Because her behavior has crossed the line, and the emotional damage was very severe in that episode. But it was on the lighter side because the apology was perfect. So, after Jetta's Sneak Peek, we have Ears Have It in Saturday Morning. So, most of the episodes, Fairy Tale, Cleo Comes to Town, Promises, Ears Have It, Saturday Morning, are from Season 1. Except for Jetta's Sneak Peek, which is from Season 2. DVD bonus features include direct play DVDs, 6 Speckle stories in English and Spanish, 2.0 Dolby Digital Audio. So, this is 66 minutes. Here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies. Let's see what appears at the beginning of the DVD. Then I'll come back and show you what appears at the end. So, we start with the warning screen. (2005) Lionsgate Films logo. For big fun features, press the menu button on your DVD remote. We get a notice like that. Then the Scholastic logo, the older Scholastic logo, and then the Clifford the Big Red Dog title sequence. Now let's see what appears at the end of the release of Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies. Alright, this is what appears at the end of the release of Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies. So, after the credits, we get the Scholastic logo and the Producing Association with PBS screen. And then, after that, wow, that is really cool. We get the 2009 Cloud 19 logo, and then we go to the menu. So this DVD is one of the rare DVDs released in the 2010s that features an authoring logo at the end. And it is the 2009 Cloud 19 logo. So, that's the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog Best Buddies. 2 more releases left to come. Next release I have here is a 2011 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Dog Days of Summer, released on July 19th, 2011. It says, "Be big, be truthful." This contains 5 episodes. Oh, it starts off with the most abysmal, what I call the most abysmal episode of Clifford the Big Red Dog I've ever seen. Special Delivery, because Clifford gets punished unfairly for something that he was trying to fix. He was trying to put the magic ball back in the package, but accidentally popped it because Cleo was the one that opened the package up out of her own curiosity. What Cleo did very easily could land her in big trouble. And I mean doggone big trouble. Because it is really, it's illegal to open up other people's mail if you do not own it. That's what Cleo did in the episode. But after that abysmal special delivery, we get the other episodes. Season 1 episodes, Welcome to Birdwell Island, Doing the Right Thing, and The Dog Who Cried Wolf. And Season 2 episode, Jetta's Sweater. Now, special delivery, that is also a Season 1 episode. Bonus features on this DVD include Direct Play DVD, 6 Speckle stories, and English Dolby Digital Audio. It is 60 minutes long. And here is the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Dog Days of Summer. Let's see what appears at the beginning of this DVD, and then I'll come back and show you what's shown at the end. So, here we go. So this DVD starts off with the warning screen. Then the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. Then after that, we get a screen that says, for big fun features, press the menu button on your DVD remote, just like with Best Buddies. After that, we get the older Scholastic logo. Then the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Now let's see what appears at the end of the DVD release of Dog Days of Summer. Now, this is what appears at the end of the DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Dog Days of Summer. So, after the credits, we get the 2003, or the older Scholastic logo from the 1999, I believe, produced in association with PBS Screen. And then we go back to the DVD menu. We go right to the DVD menu. There's one more release left to cover. All right, there we go. And the last release I have here, this is a 2013 DVD release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Celebrate with Clifford, released on February 5th, 2013. Now, this contains 7 stories. It contains the episodes The Best Gift, Clifford's Carnival, Clifford on Parade, Screaming for Ice Cream, Clifford the Pirate King, Team Spirit, and Tough Enough. But actually, Clifford's Carnival is the first episode, then Tough Enough, then Team Spirit, then Clifford on Parade, then Screaming for Ice Cream, then The Best Gift, and finally, Clifford the Pirate King. Plus 5 bonus speckle stories. 72 minutes long. Here's the disc for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Celebrate with Clifford. It also comes with a bonus disc, which is the 2007 Lionsgate reprint of the 2002 DVD of Happy Birthday Clifford. So, let's take a look and see what appears at the beginning of the DVD of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Celebrate with Clifford. I'll come back and show you what appears at the end right afterwards. Might have accidentally hit a couple of notes on the piano while I was trying to record, but if you want to know that's what the sound is. There was the support anti-piracy screen, a screen that says piracy is not a victimless crime. 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. Right there. A Clifford the Big Red Dog preview. For Big Fun in the Sun and Clifford Schoolhouse. And then another Clifford the Big Red Dog preview for Be My Big Red Valentine and Playtime with Clifford. Then we get a screen that says, for Big Fun features, press the menu button on your DVD remote, but it looks different. It looks more festive. Then after that, we get the title sequence for Clifford the Big Red Dog. Let's see what appears at the very end of the release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Celebrate with Clifford. This is what appears at the end of the release of Clifford the Big Red Dog, Celebrate with Clifford. So after the credits, we go straight to a black screen. Then the 2005 Lionsgate Films logo. And then we go to the DVD menu for Clifford the Big Red Dog, Celebrate with Clifford. Now, before I sign off, I'm going to show you what the bonus disc has. Although, since it's a reprint, it's most likely, I checked it, it used the original 2002 DVD master with the Artisan, Family Home Entertainment, and Family Home Entertainment, with the Artisan, Family Home Entertainment, Kids Dog, and Doghouse logos intact. But let's take a look real quickly. Yep, it's got the Artisan Entertainment logo. Family Home Entertainment, Kids Dog and Doghouse. And Scholastic logo kept completely intact. And there you have it. This wraps up the phone edition of my Artisan, Family Home Entertainment, and Lionsgate DVD collection. So, let's see here. There we go. I hope you've enjoyed this. And I will see you guys later. And I especially hope HuskyDog88 enjoyed this special video, because all of those parts contained all 17 of my Clifford the Big Red Dog DVD releases from Artisan, FHE, and Lionsgate, alongside 5 DVDs of Clifford's Puppy Days, and some films that Artisan released, like Children of Dune, and Glengarry, Glen, to name but a few. Well, I hope you've enjoyed it. I will see you guys later.